Hello, everyone. How's it going? Let me turn down the music. How's everyone doing this evening? Hello, Parker. You are early. Yes, earlier than me. Welcome in. I hate how the top of my head is cut off. Why is that? Just gotta move more back. How's everyone doing? Hello, Brilliant. Welcome in. Hello, Blue. Um, funny. Hello, Galactolus. Welcome in. Hello, Yanni. How's it going? Oh, is the integration working? Really? Hello, Macus Juicy. Welcome in. Hello, Bill. Hello, AfroSax. We are so back. Yes, we are. Respect Day, definitely. And Squib, thank you for the month of consecutive streams. Thank you, thank you. Refreshing. That sounded like an ad. You got some buttons that appear on your left when you hover, but I don't think it works. Oh, I have an echo tonight. I do? Hello, test, test, test. I don't think that's me. I think that might be you. Maybe. Hi, Shepard. Good morning. Thank you for being here at 2:30 a.m. What happened to me always supporting the wrong team? What happened today in the World Cup? I don't know. I'm so done. I'm so done. The World Cup is canceled. Sounds normal to you? Okay. Oh. Oh, England is out? Is this right now? It's done? Messi pivotal again as Argentina rallies late to stun England, secure World Cup final. I'm sorry, but I'm happy. I like Argentina. I don't hate them. I am happy, I think, and I supported Argentina. What happened to me supporting the losing team? Oh, yay, finally I can... My seventh place choice is going to win. Hello, Yogurt. How you doing? One day I will learn the truth about Argentina. You're only saying that because you're Brazilian. Guys, learn the hard truth about England. Your boo came with a soundtrack. It did. Let's continue the game. I don't like this music in the background. Let's start. Hi, Granola. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Yogurt? Yeah, that sound you heard is because Yogurt is a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, Yogurt, for being here and for the support. Ooh, how are we doing on our Partner Plus goal? I haven't checked in a while. Oh god. Okay, let's pause that. Oh, and another one. Hello, Mr. Kentucky. How are you, my friend? Let's see, let's see. Manage goals. We have 55 points out of 100, and today's the 15th, so we're like a little bit ahead in schedule. So thank you everyone for helping me get there. Gosh, please let it happen. It would be really nice. That was a little bit earnest to do on stream. And Yenny, thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. Cheers to you. Thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. I'm very happy to have you here. You're not a huge fan of those who regularly call us monkeys for having a large black population. No, I'm not either. That's bad. That's really bad. But, I mean, England invented that. You know, out of the two, who's worse, Darth? Well, maybe Spain invented that. Is Spain still in it? Like, you guys went along with it. The English invented it. They, like, codified it. They, you know. We made a huge effort to end it, too. Oh, Shepard, it makes me feel bad that you're English and I didn't support them. I like supporting my friends' countries. Let's just put it that way. So, now that England's out, I support them. The squad itself has said awful stuff. Come on, guys, don't. Okay, okay, fine. Who am I supposed to support? Who's still in it? Who am I supposed to support? Spain? Is that my option? Is Spain or Argentina? Are you guys crazy? No one support no one? Team Asteroid. So can we get it together, people? We have to pick one. Who are you picking? I have a gun to your head. Who are you picking? Spain or Argentina? Spain. Oh. Oh, it's that bad. Anyone else? Mexico? Hi, Panda. You support man. Nice. When you were younger to wind up your roommate. Arsenal fan. That's really funny. I support that actually. You're a Nadal and Alcaraz fan, as I say his name. So you're going Spain. Spain because you like their trains. Argentino? Argent New name. Argentino, even though they're racist. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you guys. That sucks. Okay, 1 second. I hope it's clear that I'm not supporting Argentina because I support racists. I hope that's clear. I'm only supporting them because I have a friend from Argentina and he's not racist, but he also doesn't care. Oh, you made a poll? Let's see. Let's see if I can participate in the poll. Team Asteroid, Team Earthquake, Team Power Outage, Thunderstorm. Okay, well. I'm scared of I'm scared of earthquakes. I'm going thunderstorm, the least scary thing on the list. You know, my friend was telling me about all of the problematic things about the Iran team Afro Sax, actually. So so it seems like maybe just football is problematic. It is. FIFA is problematic, football is problematic. Those things are true. I think just in general, we can also recognize that in some ways, supporting nations and creating that sense of patriotic nationalism that can be so toxic is just generally a bad thing as well. And then at the same time, I think for me particularly, I also see the ways that it connects me to my diaspora, Afrosax or Parse and Mad Lad and I and some other people in our community were having a really good time watching Iran in the beginning of the World Cup, and like those connections, they are real. So I think, yeah, like we can hold both things to be true. And it is fun. Sports are fun. And we can't always be thinking like, just like video games. Video games are fun, and we cannot be constantly in this mode where we're like turned on, our brains are turned on, and we're critical, and we're in like this doom spiral. And there needs to be breathing room. How you doing, prof? Some are. I mean, I think Argentina has like a problematic history, prof, because they have I'm not an expert in this, but they have a large white population and there's like a lot of colorism in South America in general. We saw what happened with Paraguay. I think particularly Argentina is in this is this more privileged type of country in South America, and they look down on others in the region because of colorism. But that doesn't mean all Argentinians are racist. Of course not. But apparently some of the soccer players have said some things. You didn't even think of the Falkland Wars. Congratulations, Granola. Nice. You turned off your brain for 1 second. But again, it's complicated. South America's complicated. Colorism's complicated in South America. They're also very in bed with FIFA, which the fans the world over, which the fans all over the world despise Argentina for. Yeah, I think people, our community particularly likes rooting for the underdogs, and Argentina not clearly not underdogs. Colorism. Funny. Hello, Judah. How you doing? Judah, as another South American, are you rooting for Spain or Argentina? For Argentina. Hilarious, Mr. Kentucky. That is really funny. I do think this World Cup was absolutely ruined with VAR. And I am saying that from a place of bias. So, Argentina, interesting. Interesting. Our Brazilian friend Darth went with Spain. South America is split. I don't think I can root for Spain because they're also not underdogs, and it's just not. I don't know. Like, why Spain? Why would I root for Spain? VAR, I don't actually know what it stands for. Like, video after the fact, some shit like that. No, I actually don't know what it stands for. Video VAR. What does it stand for? But like basically when they video assistant referee, uh, you guys like what I made up? Basically, there's like a goal and they use the microchip in the ball and they use all the cameras to make sure that that goal or whatever foul, whatever refereeing needs to be done wasn't against the rules. So lots of offside goals this year. And I will say like a lot of Iran's, and if you like check who gets VAR'd more, it's usually the teams that are lower ranking got more VAR. There's like a few reasons for that, I think. One thing is like I bet Iran's team, for example, is not practicing with VAR on, and it does take a different type of consciousness to play and make sure you're not offside for a computer check versus for a referee. So I do think like maybe underranked or lower ranked teams are just haven't adjusted their play style to fit the very, very tight like rules and lines, like offside lines and fouls that VR has brought. But it is very suspicious that it's usually in the favor of the higher ranking teams like Argentina. Argentina made one of your favorite bands feel more welcome than anywhere else. One of my favorite artists are from Argentina, so you don't care who wins. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care who wins, really. Iran lost, I think, like 5 goals to an offside call, something like that. It was ridiculous. And it just feels bad. Like at some point, we have to ask ourselves, like, why are we watching sports? To feel good in some ways, not just everybody needs to feel good, but it's just not entertaining to have a goal, have refs take it away, goal, refs take it away. Like it didn't feel like a game made for humans in that sense. But then the alternative is that like, oh, the ref didn't see it. I think what the Premier League does is a bit more interesting because yeah, I looked into this. They have different rules for removing a goal based off of VAR versus based off of the ref's vision. So if it's like a VAR assisted check, then you have a 5 centimeter buffer zone, which I feel like the World Cup could have used because this is, yeah, it's just not fun to see goal after goal taken back. It's just like a boring way to play. Iran losing that many goals seems suspicious. Yeah, for sure. But again, like I said, Prof, it doesn't have to be suspicious. It could just be that the players are not used to being so closely scrutinized that their ass being a little bit too out of the way will recall a goal. Did you guys see that? You guys saw? This is body shaming. You're on offside. That'll work, right? There's also a really good Persian movie called Offside. Yeah, here. Highly recommend this movie. You're on offside ass. Yeah, look at it. His butt was just too big. Is that fair? It's not his fault he does squats. Like, can we not body shame the man? Oh, Scotland, are you being sarcastic or serious? I can't tell. Caked up. What team was yours, Fuzzbean? Yeah, exactly, Shepard. Exactly what I'm getting at. Like professional players with lots of money in rich countries play with VAR constantly. They know how to use it against teams that don't play with it. Yeah, and like also the players who like covered their mouth to talk shit. Like, okay, they didn't know they like did they just not know? Sarcastic, sorry. Ouch. Anti-gravity proportions. Hilarious. That's what I'm getting at, Darth. Yeah, if it's an offside that's impossible for a human to notice, it shouldn't count. And that's what the Premier League is doing. They were briefed on the hand cover thing. Yeah, but like I'm like probably just forgot and didn't have practice. You're expecting a mouth incident at today's game? Why? Is there a lot of animosity between Argentines and English? Oh yeah, there is actually. I think the covering mouth rule is a good rule. Yeah, for sure. But like, they need to learn. Um, they need to learn not to do it. They were fighting 3 minutes into the game. Oh, I'm kind of sad I missed it. I do like that. I do enjoy that. I enjoy them going. I really, the Canada-Qatar game was really fun to watch because of that. Anyway, should we play some Baldur's Gate? Just fucking World Cup. Canada! Yes, Blue! Exactly. That was a crazy game. Man, we'll talk again in 4 years. This was the worst World Cup. No underdogs made it far, which is kind of sad. Okay, what were we up to? Right, we released the beast. What's his name? Withers? We released him. We tried to kill him.
Parchment and bone dust.
Can you guys hear him? Can you hear him okay?
After all this time.
Bone Daddy, that's disgusting. I don't want to call him that. No, thank you. Did I get a key? Did I open this? Yeah, I did already open this. So, yeah, we tried killing him many, many times. It just didn't work because I already answered the question. But apparently it's a good thing not to kill him. I will say he looks evil. Maybe we should get into the Women's World Cup because I think Canada does better there, right? Oh, and it's in Brazil. Ooh, Brazilians should go. Wither me timbers? You too, so is Yogurt. Yogurt is like a frequent watcher. Same with Kindred. There's a few people here who are really into... Oh shit. What was that? Oh, it's just all these fires still going. Don't ask about that. Did I get the key to this door?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wow, lots of you watched the Women's Cup. Nice.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Yeah, no, what happened? How are we supposed to open this? I feel like I've done everything I need to. In here. I have a whole bunch of keys. Or keychains, I guess. Okay, we'll watch the Women's Cup. We'll get into the Women's Cup as a community. We'll watch it on Discord. Willow. How about a hello? How are you? Nice to see you. How about kindness?
Something good here, I hope.
Can I attack it? Good question, Yenny. Actually. Let's see. I can't inspect. Oh, I can. Resistant to slashing vulnerability. Oh. Fire vulnerability. Force vulnerability. Oh. Well, duh. I can just attack it. You doing good, my friend?
Ready and willing.
Let's do someone's fire that's a catnip. Oh. Again? F5. I mean, I just got here, Shepard. We just started stream. Do you want a quick rest? Oh. I asked too late. Who's this? Do we have to fight? Can we talk? That looks like an oil barrel. She does ranged. Okay, we're starting off, everyone. Let's do this. So Paisley, I'm not ranged. I'd like to get closer.
Ever easy.
But
Battle of wits.
maybe I do stay back. I don't want to get into her sight. Can use the door for my fight, I think, somehow. Let's this. Reapply Hex. Okay. Then I think we'll just do an Eldritch Blast. Did I miss? Yeah.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Oh. Why is she running away? Oh. I feel like this is a trap. Okay. Gale? Dash? This feels like a trap. Misty step through? Oh, it has to be within sight. Okay. I guess let's see what's happening. Okay. And then I can go closer, but I'm scared of the barrel. Is there anything else I can do? No, because that was my only thing. Okay. I'll go closer. Let's go catch her. I'm scared. You don't have Misty Step, but you can dash.
On I go.
And turn.
This is my time.
Oh no! Shoot! I should have used her ability. Okay, everybody dash. Go chase.
Finding my way.
Daddy will. Hilarious. Not enough resources. Okay. Again, another dash. Do you not have a dash? There's your dash.
On my way.
Oh, I can always go back and
Can't
cancel?
afford to let up.
How do I cancel?
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Oh, is it too late? Okay, good to know though. Thank you, Adalyn. It's a different turn now. Okay, yeah, but good to know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
New curse?
Hey, someone's in here.
Concerned. Concerned about the door, for sure. For sure concerned about the door. Do I cast a hand to close the door? Can the hand close a door? I will try. Dip? No. Okay, but then also like get out of the way.
Indeed.
There we go.
I'm ready.
And then, go closer. And then maybe do this lash. Yeah, get over here. Get over here. And then we can do... She's already dead. She's almost dead. Is that... It's too close. Charm? No. But she's too far for this? Yeah, too far for that. So she is within distance. What else can you do? Oh, could you heal people maybe? Your resistance, sacred flame, charm person, guidance. Guidance. Paisley? Oh, guidance has to be right next to you. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Blessing of the trickster. No, don't need that. Okay, I think I'll just do a firebolt. Hopefully it works. Oh yeah, she's almost dead. Do I want to kill her? I would love to, Miss Queen, but I don't... My specialty is Ottoman architecture. When we play Civilization, I do talk about that more often, like Persian, Mughal, Ottoman architecture. Hello, Gord. How you doing? Welcome in. And hello, Miss Queen. Welcome in. So, I can toggle non-lethal? How? Hello, Rockophile. Baldur Dash. Yep. Hilarious. Okay, I'm interested to meet that character.
This is my time.
So how do you make it non-lethal? Should I not do this? Should I not kill them? Passives? Oh, okay.
Let my enemies fall.
Oh, I missed though. I haven't used darkness yet. Ooh. Let's try that.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. That'll be interesting. Oh, shit. How can you dash and hit? That's not fair. Hellish Rebuke, baby. You're dead, bitch. Sorry. I tried. I tried. She tried to kill me, actually. Okay, these people don't deserve mercy. Put you to sleep. Why? Because I can't see? What? Like on the green tick? Ah, thank you, Yenny.
Can't give up. Not now.
I need the hand to do something. Here. Close the door. Although, ugh. Maybe the hand. Open the door. Go through. Now close the door? Okay. What are we dealing with over here?
Got to focus.
Do we kill him? Let's use a catnip. We don't need to use all of our stuff. Firebolt his ass. Did that work? Did I miss? Hi, Jay. We're gonna do so soon.
Forever
We're gonna do so. Apparently I can respec tonight. So wait, did I wake him up? Wait, what happened? People wake up if you stab them? Okay, whatever. Oh, he's dead. But that was... Yay, he's dead, I guess. I don't know. I'm confused. A key, nice. Was I supposed to not kill them? Were they supposed to not die? I'm confused.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I want a torch. Keep that with me. Thieves' tool, yes. Give me the thieves' tool.
For me.
I don't know, I feel a little bit guilty about the whole interaction, but they seem like normal humans. I don't know why I had to kill them. Oh, am I wearing this? No, I'm not. Everybody's got a hat. Okay, sort by weight. Ooh, heavy armor. Send to camp. Send to camp. Our weight's not doing too bad though. Got a hammer, nice. Should be fine. I just want to make sure I don't get stuck like last time. There's nothing over here to loot. Oh, let's
see
turn
what
on the
this
lights.
does.
Hi, Gaiden. Hello, Sophie. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Sophie. Cheers to you, my friend. Hope you are well too. I wonder if you played this game before. It is a lot of fun. I feel like I love the satisfaction of things just like clicking eventually in your head. It's been a long eventually, unfortunately. Oh shit! Oh no. It didn't click that there would be more bandits. Yeah, it's a great game. Highly recommend. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, and I didn't rest. I didn't do a short rest. What do I do? I wish I could use my darkness again. That would have been really cool here. I guess let's just do an Eldritch Blast. He's within range. Oh ho ho. Shot him quite far. Oh.
Clear off. We got here first.
Oh, they're just like bad people. Okay. Oh shit. Gale is dead. I needed Gale. Oh no. Okay, I need to heal. Okay, close the door for a second. Give me a second. Make Paisley more resistant. And maybe like move out of the way.
The blade will not bend.
I need you to heal a little bit. Or, man, I didn't do any rests. I just want all my actions. Where's like that armor thing I have? There we go. Nice, nice. Gale's death 6. Shit, they made it through. Okay. Well, that's fine. I want to Eldritch Blast you, maybe? Well, you're melee now. Oh my god, so much health. Okay. Like, I'm at a disadvantage because target's too close. Well, I can move further. Right? What if I move over here? And then we do another one. Oh, come on, a miss? Oh no. 7 points. Gale, my friend, heal up. There you go. Is that all you can do? Yeah. Nice miss. Okay. I wish I had something to like blast them away. We got a Gale deaths. He let him die. He releases a cloud. True. Does anyone need healing? Maybe Gale? Is this a level 1 spell slot? So this is like kind of a big deal if I use this. A miss. Oh, I hate that. You get over here. A little bit of damage, I guess. I'm scared for her. Okay. Go here. Oh, I don't have my thing anymore, so why don't I just do an Eldritch Blast? That was 10 kill. That's good. Can I do a little flourish? I'm kind of scared to go there, but... And then, can I close the door? Nice. So what is closing door? Like, is that a bonus action or nothing? What does rage do? What did I just miss? Oh, critical miss. Thank God. Okay, Paisley, can you just be a little bit more useful here? Reaction? Like, would it kill you to be slightly more useful here? Nice. Close the door. Enter. Oh, ouch. Oh, shit. Is Shadowheart good? Yeah, she's fine. 8 health, 1 health, 12 health, 16. So I can maybe put 2 of them to sleep if I want. I need to respec my stuff because I never got my area of attack stuff going. I wonder if I just use catnip. Should I try sleep again? You? And you? Wait, you're out of sight? Well, go here so you can see them. You? And you? And actually, I can also put you to bed. 3. And this is 100% every time? Close the door. Well, I kind of need the door open now, don't I? Well, we'll just like lacerate his ass. Oh, lacerated. Open that door. This will just kill you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all these XPs.
On the victor's path.
Okay. Just, blast her while she's sleeping.
Prevail.
Nice. What? Why does that wake you up? Okay, and then Paisley blasts her ass. Ooh, she only has 2 health left. She seems kind of dangerous. Let's just kill her. Oh, fucking missed! Paisley! I hate her. Yeah, they're not prepared. Exactly. I did take some, but they're just not prepared. Can you blast her ass? Did I miss? Good job, Gale. I'm blaming Gale. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Did she kill herself? Oh no, she's right there. There we go. She's dead.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can you just move out of the way? Miss, nice. Paisley, I need you to prove yourself. For once in your life. Oh no, don't toll the bells. Do one of these. It's okay, I guess.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Go get some sight. Firebolt again. Keeps missing! Gale! Heal? No, I don't have any heal left. Okay, I need to get through. Can't reach destination. Too many dead bodies here. I keep hitting the door. I keep hitting the door. This is awful. Firebolt? It's better.
On the victor's path.
Yeah, you're almost dead, but can you see?
Today you fall.
Oh, you don't die. Okay, and then finally, for once, toll the bells. It never works. This thing never works, and it sounds so sick, but it just never works. Let's try a frost. There we go. Yay! And Lunar Savage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. We did it. Okay, what are you guys saying? Different spells use different stats for dice rolls. You can right-click enemies, examine, and see what their stats are to figure out what they could be weak to. Yes, definitely be. I should do more of that. High dex. So it doesn't matter what Shadowheart is, B. It matters what the enemy is.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Wait, did she just say I'm done? Okay. Can we, like, go to camp? We also just do a short rest, but oof. Will is not doing well. Still have a short rest available, though. So let's do that. And then let's go looting. Both, actually. The higher level the character, the higher number the enemy needs to save against the attack. But does it matter if Shadowheart has high dex or like what she has? A lot of dead bodies over here. Okay.
Anything of use?
I like how she's still frozen. Her wisdom would influence it. If it requires a saving throw, the enemies determine its hit. If it hits. If it's an attack, you determine if it hits. Huh? Her wisdom would influence the turn. So, like, for example, Shadowheart's Sacred Flame seems to never work. Why? Is it her, like, low wisdom, or is it other people's high dex?
What's hiding here?
You can always see the percentage. True. That's true. I can always see the
One
percentage.
day I'll catch a break.
Oh, are we just having a seat? Nice. Let's turn on the light. Others high dex. Okay. Can we, like, try to move in an efficient manner? Have they already raided the whole place? The Unclaimed. Ooh. Wow, we have a lot of books. Another 2 book. Another book. Rustic chest. F5. That looks scary. Very rustic, indeed. Another unclaimed? Another 2 books? Seems like it's just books here. I am a loot goblin. Always have been, always will be. I sometimes read too, but I feel like on stream I can't just read everything. I don't think that would be entertaining to people, but when I'm alone, I would read probably 50% of the stuff. Skim. I would skim it. Okay, let's read that plaque. Yeah, here we go. Seriously.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What about you, Shadowheart? She seems smart.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
So you can't read
You
it?
do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the page of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmutter, drowning. Evian, Ivan, Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Seluna, fever. Heard the word Seluna before. Hi, Vanda. The embarrassment is here. I think we do have two pandas, yes. A violent panda and a minotaur panda. Wait, what happened?
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. I wonder what that did.
You just pulled it without knowing? I might read something interesting that you didn't take the time. Yeah, I'll read about 50% of the stuff. That's a good point.
Seems simple enough.
What did that do?
You do not recognize the
Some
language
3
on the
drinks.
plaque.
Nice. Cheers, Afrosax. What are you drinking? What's on the menu? There really doesn't seem to be much here. I'm holding Alt. Weird.
Very well.
Okay, there's another door here. I wonder if we should go this way first, though. Is that a lever? Oh. Just opens the door? Chocolate milk? I thought about buying some chocolate milk today. That's so funny. I should have bought it. Sometimes you just need to have fun in life and buy your chocolate milk. Powerade, protein shake, and some water. Oh, okay. Huh. None of those drinks are what I expected, if I'm being honest. Ooh, sausages. Supply pack. A full pack?
Wish I
Some
had a
cheese.
bag of holding.
Cutting board. Should I grab all of this or do I not care? Oh, please, like, just queue up. Any way to queue looting? Should I not loot every single thing I see? So cozy. Hi, Overtall. How you doing? Welcome in. You respect the healthy choices. I don't... Is Powerade healthy? Just the water is healthy. Hello, Major Vangeek. How you doing? Welcome in. You can right-click Add to Wares to pick up and auto-mark them for sale at merchants. What does that mean? And Mad Lad, how are you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub to kill them all. Kill them all or kill them all? How you doing, my friend? Cheers, cheers. Thank you, thank you. I got your message. I was out when I saw it, so I'll watch it later. I'm so sorry. I know how much it was difficult for you to send it. I need water with that burning sword on my back. Yeah, truly. I could use some water personally. Oh, actually, it's my ad break. I will go get some water, actually. I forgot my water bottle. I will be right back. What am I coming back to? What am I coming back to? Where's equals junk? Just submitted a few journals. Oh, congratulations. Oh, I hope it goes well. Your favorite Metallica album, Kill Them All? Last day of vacation. Nice. Hope you had a good time in Germany. Back to your regular annoying self tomorrow. Looking forward to it. You were looking at clarinet mouthpieces to spite Paisley. What? What does that have to do for me? You're just gonna buy a mouthpiece? That's not spiting me. You can do that. You study French North African history. One of these is for something completely not that. Ooh. What is it about? Your former saxophone player friend stole a metal jazz mouthpiece for you once? Still low-key pissed about it? You guys share mouthpieces? Kind of sort of trying to integrate your two fields into one. Study a lot of education, pedagogy. Interesting. Yeah, we put Gail in this lovely outfit. Don't you love it? Yeah, we met Monsieur Withers. Don't ask about him. You don't want to know what happened. Right, I'm encumbered. Maybe I don't need a hammer. Send to camp. Oh, but like, what does add to wares mean? Ooh, so like if I do add to wares, what does that do? It just sends it. What? Okay, but then what? It's still on me. Send to camp. I'll give her the rope. I don't know if I'm gonna need rope. Do I need water? I need water, but does she need water? I don't know. Send to camp. Send to camp. What's this? Backpack? Like, do I need backpacks? God, I have so much crap. A milk can. Yeah, don't need any of this. There we go. It's a bit better. Do I need these daggers? I've been keeping it because I'm like, oh, I can throw them, but I don't think I'll ever throw a dagger. Realistically. You can add something to wares, then when you talk to a merchant, you can sell all wares. Oh, I guess I'll do that on my own time. I don't want to waste your guys' time by doing that, but that's interesting. Does everyone have gloves? There you go. Plate. But I still need to like send them to camp. And then I have all this junk. Oh my god. I just need to like open up some inventory. Ooh, the Amulet of Lost Voices, speak with the dead. Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't think these rings do anything. Right? Although, I mean, you can wear them if you want. Bottled eye? Disgusting. Why do I have this? Late. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, do I need keychains? Do I need a skull? Backpacks are useful. You can have a backpack for scrolls, arrows, anything to organize. Oh, no way! I didn't know you can organize things in backpacks. Can we, like, reorganize this? Boots. Does everyone have shoes? Yeah. Send to camp. Trap disarm toolkit, that's nice. Okay, my weight is finally coming down. It's been a long time coming. We had to do this for a while. right? Okay. Just open up all this space and then, God, I don't... This is so much work. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. Let me just get rid of all of this. Okay, okay. Good night, Panda. Thank you for hanging out. There's a bunch of mods. Yeah, I'm starting to see the use of mods. Like, I'm almost at the point where I don't want to collect everything anymore. And that's never good. Hi, Cliche. How you doing? Welcome in. I mean, I still took this heavy-ass cauldron. Oh no, we don't have an embarrassment anymore. Okay, Shadowheart, go read this plaque.
Better get to it.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Good idea
A
is...
dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Dump everything in the camp chest and click sort button. Yeah, I think that's what we're basically doing here.
Not as bad as it could have. Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets. How could she say that?
Inside?
Hopefully these books are worth a lot of money. Yes? No? But does it still not go into my inventory
At the
after
ready.
tax? Doesn't seem to be a way out here.
Better not be cursed.
Oh. We're back here. We're back outside.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half that
Okay.
bloody backbone. Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's
Grab
left is up
incense.
for
Good to know.
grabs. Look out! Someone's
No way,
coming from the
Sesame.
truck.
That's amazing.
What the-
I like how my
Who are
character
you?
looks. We have
that
good taste.
crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses?
Let's do a... Oh. I'm low intelligence, I think. Intimidation's pretty high, maybe? Deception? 3 from charisma, 3 from charisma, 2 from intimidation. Let's try intimidating. That should be pretty good, right? Huh? Natural 20!
Come on, you lot. Let's get out of here.
Will approves. That was easy.
You're more cunning than you look. I
Thank
thought we
you,
had a fight on
Shanahan.
our hands.
Thank you. Hopefully I still get XP, right? Am I short? I'm 5... I'm gonna lie. I'm 5'4". I'm like maybe 5'3", but I'm just gonna say 5'4". What do you think? Is that short? Okay. Pick up. Oh no, lying about 5'4". Oh my god. Well, I should have just said 5'4". I didn't need to lie. I'm like 5'3" and like 3/4. You're 6'3"? No way. You're 6 feet. Okay, me and Yogurt have an inside joke about this. Don't worry. But that's pretty tall for a Filipino. How you doing, Pars? Welcome in. Ooh, Dragon Age mushroom. Dragon egg mushroom. Wow, I'm cheating on Baldur's Gate with other games on my mind. You're pretty good. Good. Are you still watching the World Cup or have you given up like the rest of us? No, no, yogurt is 6 feet. That's tall for a Filipino. Because when he went to the Philippines, everyone just kept telling him, wow, you're so tall.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
How tall is Cubs? I do wish I was taller. I wish I was like 5'7", 5'8". I want to tower over people. That's like the only reason. You're still watching? Okay, nice. So, who are you rooting for now? Argentina or Spain? I think I missed something in the chapel. Also,
What do I have to lose?
we didn't do that last time. Or we did, and then I never went in. Oh. Okay, I don't think I've been here. I don't think I was here. Yeah, Scotland, exactly. Well, after, yeah, many, many, many people who lost. Our Brazilian, you too, Orbital, you too. Wow, we have so many community members from Brazil. I love that. And you know what? Only one from Argentina. So maybe we should just support Spain. Egypt was robbed, truly. Some sandals. What else is supposed to be here? Can't be added to inventory. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing out on something. Like, this is the end? That's it? We've done the chapel? Chapel's done? What about these levers? You barely tower over anyone. So, except you're 5 feet wide. What if well, I feel like for a woman, 5'7" is pretty tall. What if I'm like 6'7"? I don't want to be like stared at, but I just want to be tall. What happened to this lever? I pulled it and nothing happened. I'm confused. 6'7". You guys are awful. I pulled the lever. What now? I guess nothing. Oh no, Blue. Thank you for the cheers, my friend. Cheers right back to you. Oh, this door that I blew up? Okay, let's go this way. 6, 7. Let's go this way. I want to... Is it okay that I'm just leaving this like that? I'm gonna go this way. I feel like I missed out on some epic loot in that sarcophagus, but... No one made you do that. Okay, I'll stop. I want to see what's over here. A lever. You started saying, oh, you're 6'6" to avoid that trend. No, what book? What book? What do you think in Afro Sax? Where? In this room? Maybe. Maybe not. Next to the room where I fought Bone Daddy. You guys... What was that noise? In this room? Gail, you okay? It's next to Book of Dead Gods. Gives them an inspiration. Or is it in this room? Does anyone remember? Hi, Birdwife! Oh my god, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, missed you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. No, not this one. Yeah, I am enjoying. This game is so much fun. I'm a warlock elf. It's on the first door on the right. First door? What? Left up statue, guys. Guys. Okay, statue. Left. Over here? I already did that chest. Like over here? Maybe I got it. Yeah. Is the stream pretty delayed? You can use the chat to figure it out. Oh, just in that room. Oh, yeah. No, I did not go in this room. Oh, yeah. I never went into this room. Good call, Afrosax. Nice. I forgot this room. Guess a lot of people do. Lockpick?
What's this?
Let's get some guidance. 15's pretty high though. Oh no. Failure. I mean, I got 5 of these. Oh my god. Ugh. One more time? Or I can just blow it up. If this doesn't work, I'm blowing it up. Is that enough? Just don't have to blow it up. Sick. Sick. The fucking kidding me? For what? A cup? Oh, for a stupid cup? I'm blaming Afrosax. There's the book.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh. Channel my patron's strength to open the lock. Oh, I think that's okay. Oh, these feel good to get.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are
That's how I feel when I read.
A list. But of what?
Religion? I don't have good religion. That's okay. That's okay.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I like the narrator's voice. Okay, nice. Sage secrets, +1 inspiration, 20 XP. Yeah, it still inspires. Shadowheart as well. Ray of Enfeeblement. Nice. Okay, anything else around here? Can we go down here? Think so. And that nurse. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's it? Okay, let's get out of here. Doesn't seem like I can go this way, right? No, that's not a way. Let's use this ladder. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the tip. And now we are over here at chapel entrance? Where? Oh wait, where are we? How do I get here? And how do I get out? Oh, weird. Yes, my first playthrough. I'm enjoying the game a lot, but I'm a little bit lost right now. Aha, here. Okay, we're just at the entrance of the chapel. At the top? That's not how we got in. We got in from the bottom. What happened? Paisley. Oh yeah, what is that?
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I had a shovel. I had a shovel. I went to jail for stealing a shovel. Oh. Fuck, I need a shovel. Oh no, where did I put the shovel? I sold it? Hello, DK. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. There's a shovel close by. I didn't go to jail for no reason. Hello, King. I am loving the game. Thank you. Thank you for asking. It's an amazing game. I feel like it really scratches the itch of like synergizing strategies, but also great storytelling. There's a shovel nearby. Do you know where? I feel like I've checked everywhere. Sleeping bag behind the statue. Uh-huh. Like these ones right here? Oh my god, sorry. These ones? No, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have the shovel anymore. Aha, shovel. Thank you, DK. Go get it. So DK, have you played this game before? It always comes back to the shovel. Hello, Sigurd. How you doing? Cheers, my friend. Welcome in. I didn't even need to steal a shovel. There's a shovel right there. Countless hours. God, Shovelgate was the worst. Oh, cool. A chest. Open it. Scroll of Ice Knife. Cool. That's that, I guess, for this. And then there's the flaying rock. Ooh, it's nice to get a good view from here. Oh, wow. That's what we came off of. Huh. Where's, Frog? Where do we find Frog? Maybe down here? Nice, Afro. That's a smart idea. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been spending gold on that. Should we do it again? I think we go to Spellbook. Learn more spells. Yeah, I can teach him everything. I do want to teach him Burning Hand. I think this is a really good spell. Then maybe we should respec his spells too. Oh wait, how am I supposed to respec everybody? You guys said today's respec day. Insufficient on these. Insufficient level, insufficient level, insufficient level. But yeah, we've been doing it as we go. I could see Gala Burning Man. That's a good outfit for it. Should we go to camp then? I actually wouldn't mind going to camp. Why is Bone Daddy at my camp? Does anybody want to talk? Where is he?
Very well.
I like how
The
he
goblins
didn't
still infest
let
the
me kill
roads.
him.
As long as their leaders live,
Thank God.
Zevlor's people are trapped.
Yeah, I know. I know, Bill. In this room, maybe? I wanted to be like, Bone Daddy, get out here, but like, that sounds wrong. That sounds fucked up. I'm not gonna say that. Down by the river. Is there a different way to the river? Ah,
Make haste. I would have words with you.
so I wasn't supposed to kill
We
him.
meet again.
Whoever in chat told me to
as
attack him,
predicted.
like, I should have wrote down names.
I
You
shall
are
be
my
here
ops.
in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but why are you here? You were sort of something before. What are you doing? Oh, you were sorting something before. What were you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Care to explain why you're helping me? Yeah, why are you helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Okay. Attack! I can attack him now! What were you doing?
Beyond
Too curious.
mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits.
Hi, J-Bot.
akin
You can
to
live
thine
vicariously
own,
through me.
ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Kind of reminds me of one of my props.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists? Impressive. Are there any ways you can help us? Yeah, will they join willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Yogurt, help. Do you think I could trust these cultists? Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us? Yeah, can I trust them?
Suspicion
Thank you.
always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer.
Oh my god.
What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
That was for Bone Daddy. I knew yelling daddy would be bad. Impressive. Are there any other ways you can
Should thou or
help?
any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay. When can you respec us? And look very ugly doing it? What's wrong with her? You mentioned at a cost. What is
A
it?
matter of coin.
Wait, he just wants money? Can you help me change my class? Is this it? No free healthcare. Number 3? Okay, let's
As
do it,
thou
everyone.
desire.
Oh, shoot. Is that too late of a quick save? Yay! Okay, time to reclass. Okay, guys. Blue left a huge message for us in Baldur's Gate 3. Let's open this up. And then open up our Discord chat. Seems like you guys have been talking about reclassing over there. Ooh, wow. What are we talking about? Okay, so summary. If the option is visible, select non-damaging high elf cat. Now I'm reading as cantrip and booming blade warlock cantrip. Select non-damaging high elf cantrip and booming blade warlock cantrip. Stick with the ability points spread across dexterity and charisma. Screenshot for reference if needed. Use bind hex weapon. Paisley's burning greatsword relies on strength to calculate damage and attack rolls. Blind hex weapons will instead ensure greatsword uses her charisma. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so how do I do this? This is warlock. Class warlock. And I have booming blade here. It's always money with these whole afterlife business, truly. And then subclass Hexblade. So I got shield and I got hex. And then I got bind hex weapon. It's interesting. I'm understanding more here. Oh wait, sorry. The Discord's still up. I think I'm understanding more, but switch out Toll of the Dead. Yeah, it literally never works for me. So is that here? Yeah, take that out. And then what if I do this? You already know this spell. This spell is different version of the one you already know. You will have access to both. But then how do I get rid of this one? What mode are we playing on? I mean, a balance mode? Is that what you're asking? How do we switch this one out? Yeah, we're unbalanced. And then I like my spells. I think. I don't know. Do I need both Hex and Hexblade's Curse? Yeah, the game just dumps everything on you. Yeah, I think I am so down for a second playthrough of this game. It's crazy how much learning you have to do. Hex is good early. They do different things. This curses a target. Oops. Can you guys see it? Yeah. Your damage rolls against this target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. Sure. And then this makes your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and gives it a disadvantage of the ability of your choosing. So I like Hex. And you like shield just in case. I like shield too. I like these two. And so you're saying use bind hex weapon, but don't use my big sword? But I'm confused because can I then not just use things I pick up in the world? So I still want that sword. I see, I see. But I'm melee, Parker. I don't have Lizelle anyways right now. Warlock has few spells per combat, so I'm not a big shield fan. It's okay though. We have... We have a bonus action, and this is a reaction, no? I don't need to do anything for shield. Right? Am I crazy? And then this is still fine, everyone? A reaction will still take a spell slot to use, and it's not even up to me? Oh, interesting, Shepherd. Okay. I don't love that. What does it do? When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Interesting. What would be better? I do like this one a lot, Armor of Agathis. And then this way, it's kind of the same thing, but it's up to me when to use it. So wouldn't that be better? You like shield and armor? I don't... Is Hellish Rebuke an option here? Oh, okay. Hellish Rebuke is also really nice. I have this on Will, and I really think it works nicely. But the really good thing about armor is that it both gives you hit points and gives damage. Shield just gives you hit points. So this feels like the best of both worlds. Arms of Hadar. Prevents targets from using reactions. Like, that's it? That doesn't seem very good. I guess if they had like Hellish Rebuke, it would be nice. Armor is best. Okay, yeah, let's do armor. I like it. I like it when Will uses it, and I'm happy to have it. Is that good? Good enough? And I'm happy with all of this. I spent 100 just for that. Booming blade change. And then how do I get rid of this booming blade? Wait, okay, wait. Bump Riz to 17. Take down 1 constitution. Oh, I can't. Like, it literally won't let me go higher. Yeah. Oh, I gave it back to dexterity. I want it even here, right? Okay. Does that look good? Hopefully this works now. Is there something else we want? How do I know if something like it uses... Okay. If I'm understanding correctly, the problem with our booming blade, this one, is that it is using our strength to determine its damage, but this one will use charisma. Do I know how to turn off and on auto reactions? No. Low. I'll take a look once we're fighting. Not quite. Say more, DK. Am I misunderstanding? What did Blue say here? This is regarding Shadowheart, which we also have to do. High elves can select 1 cantrip from the wizard's spell list. Wizard spell casting damage scales with intelligence. If a high elf has low intelligence, then picking a damaging cantrip. Now I can't read this word at all. Like Booming Blade won't work well for them. So for high elves with low intelligence, like Paisley. Thank you for saying like Paisley's warlock character. It was using intelligence, right. It's better to pick non-damaging cantrip, but now I can't change it. Hi, Artemis. How you doing? Thank you so much. Happy to have you here. As long as you bind your weapon, you're going to use charisma for your attack and damage rolls, including on Booming Blade. I pronounce it as catnip too, but now I'm just reading as cantrip. Yeah, I can load the VODs on YouTube. We have a second YouTube channel right now. I don't know what I do. Red Dead, like that? Red Dead Redemption for all my VODs. There it is. I just put up Ghost of Tsushima on there too. We're stuck with 2 booming blades. But is it true what DK is saying, that if all we have to do is use bind hexed weapon, and then this booming blade will stop using intelligence check? Hi, Foolish. Good, we're just discussing strategy here. Yeah, we need another command. Yeah. We started the channel because... Oh, wait. Maybe there is another command. Thank you, Yogurt. I don't think bind works with the intelligence booming blade. But only 90% sure on that. Ooh, 90. I mean, you got a lot of hours in the game too. High Elf's cantrips uses intelligence because it's explicitly taken from the wizard's spell list. Okay.
So, yeah. As for the High Elves themselves, you get a cantrip of your choosing from the wizard's spell list. This means the damage you do with this cantrip scales directly in proportion to your intelligence stat. So if you intend to be playing a character with a low intelligence score, don't pick a damage-dealing cantrip here. And keep in mind
Magnum,
that
thank you for the
whatever cantrip
follow.
you pick here is tied directly to your race, not your character class, meaning you won't be able to respec it at Wizards. So
I can't even respec it. That's true for Firebolt, but it won't be true for Booming Blade. Interesting. And Lowlands, thank you for the follow. Very, very appreciated. Welcome in, everyone. And Artemis, thank you as well for the follow. Very appreciated. Cheers to you all. Thank you. I guess you're all fellow nerds that likes digging deep on these questions. Okay, but guys, DK is saying that with bind hex weapons, this booming blade will work normally. How can we check? Is there a way we can do it for science? And then if I don't want to take this booming blade, what else would I take? So I had Blade Ward. I did not like it. I can do Bone Chill. Ooh, interesting. Prevents target from healing until your next turn. The target cannot help downed characters. This is really nice to like get rid of healers. Friends, gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. Oh, this is what you mean, I like friends. Someone was like saying, I like friends, I like friends. I'm like, yeah, I like my friends too. That's what you meant. I like friends. No, I don't need Mage Hand. Minor Illusion. Poison Spray. Man, I wish Toll the Dead worked just one time. What do you guys like friends for? No, we're not doing too much Eldritch Blast, DK, because I'm going melee mostly, and Eldritch Blast is not very good on melee. I'm trying to be a melee warlock first and foremost, with like spellcast spells as like a backup for some ranged ones. Yeah, I'm a high risk character as well, right? I mean, I don't see anything here that would be better than the booming blade. I guess we can respec again later, right? I can respec again? Hello, Only Sans. How you doing? You've never played any of the BG games. Do you need to know the other games? No, I've never played. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. I watch some people play Dungeons and Dragons on YouTube, like maybe for like 5 hours total in my life. But I have no idea what's happening, and I've been playing for 3 nights and I'm like sucked in. Totally sucked in. Love it. Oh my god, that person was healing. So now you have a spell that can counter that. Yeah, Miss Queen, I'm with you. I do like that. $100 gold is super easy to get. Okay, well, I guess I'm poor, but yes. So why don't we do this? Let's try taking this spell. Follow what DK is saying. See if Bind Hex Weapon will make Booming Blade not use my intelligence. Is that possible? And Only Sans, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. I'm still early, maybe that's why I'm poor. Does that sound good? What is Acid Spray? 1 to 12 damage. I do need some like damage, like area damage, but I've got Gale for that, I think. I have Booming Blade here, Miss Queen. You can always pickpocket Withers, he doesn't care. For now, you suggest getting Booming Blade. First use Bind Weapon, then test Booming Blade. Yeah, that also makes sense. We can test both at the same time. We can test both. It looks to be racial? What? Like, the Booming Blade. Or... yeah, it says here intelligence. And it says here melee. Yeah, true. We should sell our stuff. Okay, let's try that. Let's give this a shot. And then we'll test out different theories, I guess. And then I need to spend money for Shadowheart. Oh, she wants to talk. Ooh, and I have a level up. Why does Paisley only have a level up? Oh. Are we starting from scratch? Oh. I wasn't expecting this. Wait, what is Wrathful Smite? You have to redo each level. That's kind of annoying. Frighten your target. They'll have a disadvantage on ability checks. This seems really good. Why is it both an action and a bonus action? Is this a good one? I think like I'm seeing the number 21 damage and I'm like, oh, I like that. Okay, cool. That sounds fun. And then we've been doing, I do like the Eldritch one, Agonizing Blast. This is definitely really nice. We've been doing, oh, sorry, Repelling Blast. I like Repelling Blast. What else did we have? I thought I had Devil's Sight. I don't have Agonizing Blast, actually. I have Devil's Sight. I haven't really been able to use this, but I feel like it's one of the things I'm like really excited to use is the ability to make darkness and then use this. Yeah, DK, I've been trying. This is okay. I'm keeping double sight because I'm excited to give it a shot. And then level 3. Oh, is this new? Marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Clouds of dagger. Crown of madness. Darkness. Right. That's what we did. We took darkness. So that's the synergy. Misty Step is really good for us too. Because we want to be melee and we want to get to the fight. Can I take darkness at a different time? Can I add this later? One of your characters can set up darkness. Yes. Good call. Yeah, let's do that. And then we did Pact of the Blade. Okay. F5. Let's go see what Shadowheart wants.
Can I go?
And now we need to respec Shadowheart. Yeah, this was my character. Hi, Thinking Man.
I feel. It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Wait, darkness protect me? Wait. Are you hurt? What was that all about? Darkness protect me. That was literally what I said. So I have to say it. That's what I said.
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Say more. What do you mean? Persuasion. Don't be sorry, just tell me what you're hiding. Yes. Why? Why is this situational? What's the situation? Fuck. Fuck. I'm using my inspiration. I gotta do it. 18 is really high though. I mean, there's... Oh my god, every time I say I give up, it happens. Hi, Kodman. Welcome in.
Let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
That we read about Shar in one of those
Now that you have
books.
the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Bitch, Shar is crazy, I believe.
Shah worshipper.
From what I read.
Nor my usual ally.
Yeah, we read it in the books. They said like the worst people, the worst druids worship Shar. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. Wait, who is that a reference to? Will or Shadowheart? You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshiper. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. Ooh. Okay, let me be one with Warlock Paisley. You could have told me. You could have told me.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
Excuse me, I'm trying to be nice to
Secrecy is
you.
everything for Shah's children.
Shar's
It's our
children?
code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
Oh, okay.
Though perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. Yeah. So defensive, exactly. I don't know how I feel about this. We can discuss this later, but let's try a little more honesty going forward. Ooh, what would Edwin do? Thank you for telling me at least. Oh, I don't know what to pick. Okay, let's take a quick break here. Thank everyone for hanging out. I'm having so much fun tonight. I'll be right back. Thank you, yogurt. Okay, I got my cheese. Here's what my dilemma is, okay? I feel like if I'm nice to Shadowheart, will be mad at me. But I want to be nice to Shadowheart. But I want to make Will not like me. Yeah, what if I mean, I have an evil mommy. Will's not like that. That's true, DK. Will is nice to people. You're right. He's not closed-minded. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. We can just... Thank you for telling me at least. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Okay, whatever. Multi-classing. Oh, well, look what it is. You make it up to will later. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level one at a time. Well, what's the tutorial? Can get messy? Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's take Shadowheart.
I must keep going.
Hello, Poppy dude. How you doing? You'll be working? Well, enjoy the lurk. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much.
I ought to speak.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
No, let's respec Shadowheart,
I
right?
shall be here in thy camp.
Games I
whenever
figured
thou
out by
hast
yourself.
need of my services.
Okay, what did you say about Shadowheart here? Okay, respec her to be a healer. Select life domain and switch points according to the screenshot. Chat can advise what spells to pick during screen. So we want basically her wisdom and constitution and dex higher or something. Clerical builds. Why was she broken? They contain spoilers. The main idea, thank you for going through this, by the way, Blue, above points is to prioritize wisdom, main stat for clerics, for spellcasting and improve healing, constitution for health, and dexterity for initiative order, and to ignore intelligence, since it's not important for clerics. Okay, and that's the booming blade stuff. Okay, so let's respec her.
As thou desire.
So she's a cleric, and the main thing is here. Let's go back to the screenshot. We want to do 10 strength, 14 dex, 16 constitution. Oh, I don't have that. Intelligence down to 8. She's dumb. Oh, I think 15's my max here. I guess I could do a bonus there. Strength 10. And then wisdom. What number is that? Is that 16 for wisdom? And then give one to charisma. Wait, what? 2 to charisma? Does she need charisma this high? Subclass change? To what? Don't we want her as a cleric? Oh, trickery domain. Deceit and illusion. Oh, but is that who she wants to be? She did literally just trick us. Let's do life domain though. You like going death domain? You nourish your faith on the forces that create dead and give rise to the undead. Any of these are better than trickery. You just don't like trickery. Interesting. You like tempest? It can be like a storm. Is life domain the only one that heals? Light tempest? Ooh, fairy fire. All heal, life heals best. Okay. Huh. Your staff or club becomes magical. We saw that. We saw someone do that. It was kind of cool. Tasked with the holy edict of preserving the body, mind, and soul, your god grants you a plethora of healing magic. And what does she get? She gets cure wounds, which we already have, and then bless. Your devotion empowers your healing spells. When casting a healing spell, the target regains additional hit points. I do need a healer, right? Isn't Shadowheart supposed to be my healer? Are you saying you don't need a healer? Oh, I really love sleep. What the hell is D&D 5e? Life will get a mega heal later on. Huh. 5th edition. Do you like knowledge domain? I really like these two spells. Command and sleep. That's kind of really fun for me. I think I hate all of her catnips. Explode a corpse. Impaling those around it. This is a dex save. This uses concentration. Dex save until long rest. Concentration. Dex save. But like the other person needs a dex save, right? Hi Sam, how you doing? And then this is a wisdom save on this Toll of the Dead. I hate Toll of the Dead now. Other person needs a dex save. Okay. I like this one. Yeah, I've been using sleep on Gale. Like, Gale's been using sleep. Sorry, I'm eating my cheese. I don't know why. I don't usually eat on stream, but I'm hungry. Just like the one that I buy for my child. The bluebells or whatever. Secret Flame is good? No. Parka, everything, I feel like Sacred Flame has not been going well at all. But they're both deck saves. On Panda. Okay. Take only half that damage. Oh, we need guidance. No, we absolutely need guidance. Sorry, that was stupid. What's the difference between produce flame and you can only do this once until long rest? Wait, what does until long rest mean? You like you can only do it once and then you have to go to camp and then do it again? Or it means I have this ball until I go to camp. Yeah, because I'm confused. Is it like it's one of those things like that resets at camp, or it's one of those things you have until camp? I'm getting mixed information here. You can get one, use, and then it resets at camp. So do you guys like Produce Flame over Sacred Flame? Because also Produce Flame doesn't have a dex save. You can cast it once until you do another long rest. Hi, D. No. Oh no. Chat's turning on each other. That the thaumaturgy gain advantage on intimidation. No, I don't need that. You like sacred more. Everyone is lying. You can do it over and over. You just don't have to immediately throw after producing the flame. Uh-oh. Don't say until camp. It's after you click the sleeping bag and then it's nighttime and then you see the cutscene of people sleeping. Funny, Miss Queen. I got that part. I don't know. I feel like I've been just not enjoying Sacred Flame. So either we do Produce Flame or we do something else. We have guidance. I don't need light. I don't like resistance. Because make a target more resistant to spell effects, but not melee attacks, right? So that, am I understanding resistance correctly? It has to be between Produce or Sacred? Okay. You can do it again. Okay, cool, Poppy. It is the most resisted type. Well, she has other damage. What else can she do? That would be good. I just don't see a lot of like great options in general. Can she give Blade Ward to other people? Because I wouldn't mind Paisley having Blade Ward because she's a melee attacker. Give her Blade Ward. Can I do that? If I can give this to other people, it's good. Well, don't be cryptic, Shepherd. What's the other way? Ugh. And her wisdom, we went really low, right? Or no. Her wisdom is high, but other people's wisdom, I don't know what they are. So can I give Blade Ward to Paisley? Can she cast it on others? I don't think so. It doesn't say that. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. It's self-only spell? Okay, thank you, Poppy. Okay. Let's try this Produce Flame. Give it a shot. Although... does it take 2 turns? You have to first produce the flame? Throw the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Okay, good. Okay. Good. That's what I needed to know. Perfect. And then... yeah, let's make her my healer. But you guys are saying I don't need a healer. I do pretty risky things. So maybe I do need this. This spell is a better version of the one you already know. Okay, cool. So let's do that. I think we're happy with this. And then this way I can be more risky. Life is better than knowledge. Wow. To say that to an academic who's killing herself trying to write a PhD dissertation. How dare you, DK? Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. So we get Cure Wounds and Bless. And then we get this Disciple of Life. And then let's go fix our other abilities. Let's level her up now. And get rid of those spells that we just got. Okay, so I don't need healing words, right? Oh, now I'm confused. Wait, what do I have already? Keep healing word. Okay. Keep these two then. You and your ally cannot be targeted until you harm a creature. No, I don't like that one. Shield of Faith. Okay, maybe that one's fine. Oh, I do want command. Wait, I already have command. Oh, we should use command more. Guiding bolt. I literally never use this. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Oh, but it also does 4 to 24 damage? Is that real? Oh, I totally misunderstood it. I didn't know it also does damage. Whoops. So what's the last thing we want here? Shield of Faith? As a healer, I feel like that's good. What does armor class by 2 mean? Well, let's read. The higher your armor class, the harder you are to hit. So it's just +2 armor class? That doesn't sound very good. Hi, Sage. It's going good. We're respecking Shadowheart. It's better than more HP. Interesting, Shadow Bites. Okay, 10% lower chance to be hit is pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like it fits her as like a healer too, right? Okay. What now? So do we still need 8? Do we still need Prayer of Healing? Okay, so we don't need aid. What about lesser... What about... Okay, I already have aid. Oh, I'm confused. And I have lesser restoration. Okay. Older person. Like, can I change these? Okay. So wait, these are the ones we just picked. I don't want protection from poison. Ooh, okay, wait, I'm getting confused again. So I don't need Prayer of Healing because I already have it? No, I have lesser restoration. Should I still get Prayer of Healing? What did I just replace? Oh no, undo. There's no control C. Getting confused. Hi, Dr. Shad. Today was crazy. My eyes were literally stinging when I went outside today. It's been so smoky here. I'm so confused. Oh, this is just picking my... Oh, okay, this is just the prepared spells. Oh, thank you, Miss Queen Gambit. That actually makes me feel better. So I don't need to change these right now. So my prepared spells are Wound, Heal, Command, Guiding Bolt, Prayer of Healing. I don't need protection from poison. Let's do a level 2 slot. Hold is kind of interesting. Yeah, let's do hold. Attacks within 3 meters are always critical hits. Yeah. Let's do hold. I like that. Okay. Wow, can we believe we're only level 3? I feel like... Come on. Nylan, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers, my friend. Welcome in. Spiritual weapons is good. Let me see. Which one is that? Ooh, that does sound good. What would you take out? Maybe healing word is not necessary, but you know, prayer of healing can only be used outside of combat. I don't ever really use this because it's a level 2 spell slot, and by the time we're done combat, I don't have a level 2 slot. Am I still playing Civ 7? I'm literally recording a video for YouTube during my lunch breaks, and I'm maybe halfway done, so it's gonna be like another week. But yeah, I'm gonna play once the new DLC comes out. For now, we're enjoying this. We can always put healing whenever we actually have the spell slot for it. Thank you for your help, Poppy. Appreciate it. This is Civ 7. We're choosing our leaders. Okay. And then you know what we really need to do while we're here? We need to sell our shit. Is there a merchant around? I feel like we need a merchant at camp. It's just for camp, thinking man. Let's go to bed.
What do we have here?
I need to find a merchant. Wait, why just partial rest?
Looking ahead.
What? Long rest. Why does it just say partial rest? Oh, full rest. Like that? Oh, I didn't know you could do a partial rest at camp. I hate how she sleeps like this. Like, please, girl. Bed rolls and breakfast. Take 4 full long rests. Just got an achievement. It's not worth it. No, I do not think so. Okay, here's my actual outfits. Thinking man, what do you think? What do you think of my little wizard cowboy? I kind of love Gale now. Look at him. He looks so fucking cool. He kind of looks like Billy Ray Cyrus, but that's okay. Look how cool he looks. That's my cowboy wizard. Oh, I kind of love him. What happened? I love him. Cheers, Poppy. Thank you. No, I don't like Billy Ray Cyrus. He's problematic. He was like not a good father, but I mean, he's kind of handsome, I guess. Kid Rock over here. And then here's my outfit. It's okay. I wouldn't mind a new outfit. Let's leave camp. Or let me go to our chest.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's have a look. See what we're dealing with in terms of inventory before we head out. Why is it on him? Like, why is this just him? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. How do I sell this? Should I just mark all of this for selling? I don't think any of this is useful. Oh, but you have to pick up and add to wares. I don't want to pick these up. We need to find a buyer. We need to find a buyer. But Paisley, can you put your stuff in there? Why is it just on him? Oh.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, I'm just trying to get rid of my shit. Guess that's not how it works. Okay, type. Let's go by type. So I got a backpack. I think, can I just put all these letters in the backpack? Yeah, I might need these later. There we go. Those all go to the backpack. This and this and this go to camp. Detailed report. Anything we need to read later, I'll keep there. I don't need a hat. Oh, I do need a torch. I want to keep the torch. Don't need a dagger. I need a shovel. What's this? Okay, I'll keep all this stuff. Oh wait, how do I do alchemy? Interesting. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm confused, Queen. And then I have all these like random keys on me. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. So, send to camp. Okay, it's a little bit better, right? If I hit K? Wait, try what? That's the best ways to encumber a Astarion with everything as you don't use him, and then go to a vendor when you do find him. Yeah, let's go find one. Let's go find someone. Hit I? Ah. Ah. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? And then I can give him stuff? Have some water. You thirsty? Cool. I can give him stuff like that. I can also just drag it like, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Leave camp. Let's go find the frog. Where is she? Okay, what do you want,
The
Shadowheart?
grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten.
Ooh, what?
It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shar's warriors, care to elaborate? They seem formidable. Be careful admitting your allegiances to druids. They may still consider you an enemy. She knows that. I don't need to mom-splain to her. Yeah, tell me more
You know
about them.
me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark
You cannot.
justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Sounds like you aspire to join them. How did they prove themselves worthy? They can't have been that good. They lost, judging by the murals.
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates
number
sought to
2.
complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Okay, then why are you telling me right now? Why were you in pain before? I want to talk about your Shar worship. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately for now. Why were you in pain,
The
girl?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
It's hard to live with chronic pain,
It's
honestly.
my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
She doesn't seem like a good influence. Why would Sar subject you to such a thing? Yeah. Why would she do that?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Sounds like you're in a cult. What causes it to hurt you? How can you manage to live with such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it? Yeah, can I help you?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
Thank you.
Maybe just be patient the
I
next
like
time
her.
you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I don't know. What causes it to hurt
It's
you?
difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then,
Oh, this
all
sounds
I can do
toxic.
is endure.
Okay, well, that's toxic. I wish that was something I could say. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. I want to talk all that's happened to us. I want to get to know you
You
more.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar
She
worship?
took me
Yeah.
in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Right, we saw that word before, the Selunes. Tell me something about yourself besides... sure,
What?
whatever.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah, I knew I should have
Well,
asked that.
I like night orchids and can't swim.
Can't
Is that
swim?
the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah, I guess. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them. I mean, my actual reaction was, what? You can't swim? But let's be nice to her. Yeah, she likes flowers.
It's a deal.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember.
Seems like
right
she's
now.
lost her memory.
Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed.
Yep.
Voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my
Again, seems like a
memories will be
toxic
restored.
relationship. What's this mission you speak of? Yeah.
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Yeah, what's
Fine.
happened to us?
What's on your mind?
I already asked her, how am I holding up? Stop being so needy, Paisley. Get a life. Stop asking her, how am I doing?
Time to press ahead.
It's like when I asked chat to rate my battles. Okay, let's check out the map. So you guys said she's nearby? Nearby where? Maybe over there? This part we haven't seen. And then we definitely want to pick Carla up. Is there something more here I haven't gone? Maybe we'll go this way first? Oh, north of me. Oh, okay. Let's go north first. That's west. That's north. Let's go up. Oh, I hear pretty birds. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Wait. What's going on here?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
I F5'd.
And if it
Don't worry.
escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Are people racist
Get
to her?
rid of them.
Yeah, I want to help her. Yeah, just a 5? Easy. My bonus is literally 5. Come on. I tried to get the extension DK. Is it not working? It's not working for me, I think. I tried
She's right.
everything last night.
No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Oh, is it really working?
Delays?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
I don't want to attack anybody. What? It's still not working. The UI is showing, but the data is missing. I tried mid-screen gambit. I like looked up so many forums. I have no idea what's going on. I linked my accounts. Hi, Kindred. I hope you're well. Yeah, uploading data problem. I mean, see, I don't like that she's giving me an ultimatum. But I feel like I shouldn't kill her because she's like possible companion. But I feel like you should kill the person giving you the ultimatum. Would it be so bad if I killed her? Oh, I just clicked the one that was persuasion. Gale's alive, yeah.
No!
You lying rat!
I don't... But they were being racist to her. They called her a toad. So... maybe it's good? Hello, Gyarados. How you doing? Okay, to test Booming Blade. First... do what? First... oh my god. Bind weapon. This one? Pact of the Blade? No. Where is bind? Can only be used outside of combat? I don't like bossy people. Yeah, we forgot. Sorry. Okay, well... which Booming Blade is this? This is the intelligent one. Where's the other one? Let's try our new one here. Okay. It's here. Okay, wait, let me try this new thing we got. Ooh, only 45 damage. Why is this so low? Hellish resistance. Okay. Opportunity attack. Okay. Because strength and not charisma. Because it's a melee? How do you know it uses strength? I'm sure we'll find another fight. Oh, but if I bound my weapon, it would use charisma. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I have to do that all the time. You can try the armor. This is new for us. This is an action. This is a bonus action. But they're both level 2 warlock. This is a catnip? These are my catnips. Okay, but what is this thing? This one. It just says bonus action. Hexblade Curse. And then it's still 45. Oh! Look at that! Charisma! Intelligence? Charisma. But it's still just 45. It doesn't make a difference. I don't think it's actually picking which one. Whatever. Oh, she shoved me. Rude. Are they just running away? I mean, you're free to run.
On my way.
Well, let me hold you in place. Nice, nice. New one for me. And then, you know what? Just come back. I'll kill you guys just for fun. Nice critical hit. Haha. Ooh, the hold is so good. Okay, Will. Why are you just doing Eldrick's Blast on this guy? Wait. Blast on her, yeah. Oh, that was not that good.
Worth a try.
Will that shove him? Nice. He kind of saved, though. Whoa, she hits hard. And she jumps. Gale, get over here, man. We're in the middle of a battle.
Rook to queen 6.
Rook to queen 6. Let's use a catnip for now. Let's grasp him. Oh, it needs to be closer. Damn. Let's do a little frosty thing. Okay. Ooh, I could have Misty stepped, but it's fine. Paisley's turn. Don't use a spell slot if you don't have to. Just do a blast. Oh my god. Will disapproves. No, Will. Come on, I'm the good guy here. Oh no. Will doesn't like it when I kill people. Guess my bad. No, don't use this. Enter.
Act fast.
Passives. I can try non-lethal.
Let's do this.
Will
The
approves?
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
I don't
My
like her.
people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Why do they all hate her? Are they racist to her or is she evil? I can't tell. And what exactly is a crochet? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Honestly. Honestly, say
You may as well
thanks.
suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is
She's
many
strong.
things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report.
Could we
to
have picked her
Augusta for
race?
purification.
I don't remember being able to pick her race. Okay, fine. We'll journey together. Aphrosacs are strong.
Dismiss someone first.
Right, Parka? Alright, meet me at camp. Gale could do with the rest. I really think that... I'm sorry, but Will's gotta go. I think Will's gotta go. Right? I have a wizard, a healer, a warlock, and then I can use her. Or maybe she shouldn't come. She's so annoying. Okay, chat. Will or Frog? No, he approves of me usually, Blue. He usually likes me. Frog? Frog. She's not a frog. Sorry, Poppy. Team Frog. Okay. Sorry, Will.
See you soon then.
Yeah, see you at camp.
Ready for battle.
You can wait for me over
You
there.
have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of
You
it.
can cook our meals.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Whoa.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
I mean,
Come
on.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
Be a proud
One
elf.
there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
I'm sorry, she's annoying as hell. She's so annoying. What can she do?
This breeds madness.
Let's see. No, I don't like her. She's got this. Action surge. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Fun. I like that. Is she wearing shoes? I'm sorry. You're so cocky and these are your shoes? If I could zoom in on your feet, I would. This is ridiculous. Like, your toes are out. Like, I can see your toes. You have no reason to be this cocky. She's a battle master. She's got superiority dice. Your dice are d8s. You have 4. At a fighter level 10, these dice become 10. They fuel your battle master maneuvers. Ooh, fun. So her race gives her this fun jump we just saw. Her frog jump. I'm sorry, her feet are just out there. Triple a creature's jumping distance. That's why everybody calls her a frog. I see. She's a battle master. Wait, can I change this? As a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. Can I change this, really? Just wait until I see her underwear? Parka, what? Go to the Baldur's Gate subreddit and make a poster over everyone's feet. Gladly, Afrosax. Let's see if they're prudes. If you guys don't know, I got banned on the Civ Reddit because I posted about the feet of the Civ leaders. So let's see if the Baldur's Gate Reddit mods can handle that. You approach this complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems, and quite hard. Improve critical hit. What does this one do? Oh, that's the superior dice. And this is the critical hit is higher. Eldritch Knight. Oh my god, there's a class, there's another fighting mage class here? You're a warrior of spell and sword, weaving incantations that supplement your extensive martial expertise. Oh. Weapon bond? Eldritch Knight is the best, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want her to replace me. I would get jealous. No? I'm supposed to be the mage melee. Uh-oh. Hello, Flapjack. Hello, Hawkins. Should we just keep it on Battle Master and then we get maneuvers? Yeah, I want to try something new. Can I boot myself from the party? Is that a foot joke? Okay, so what do we have here? Commander strike. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Ooh, so could I make Paisley attack and not use a turn? Disarming attack. Distracting strike. Oh, I like distracting strike. Evasive footwork. No, I don't need that. Fainting attack. Hey, I learned that word from, was it Ghost of Tsushima? Feigning. Guys, I'm learning so much from video games. Who needs school? Riposte? Is that how you say it? Riposte? When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1/8 damage. Yeah, that sounds fun. Sure. You can use both your actions and bonus actions on a turn to attack a target with advantage. Maybe. Goading attack. Maneuvering attack. Menacing attack? Oh god, these are all so confusing. Precision attack. Pushing attack. Pushes the target. Rally. Grant an ally 8 temporary hit points. Not that great, I guess. I mean, it is kind of great. Trip attack. Maybe trip attack? Repost. Hi, Blackfire. How you doing? Trip is good. Pushing attack is really good in the right terrain. Oh, yeah. I think I like that idea, too. I wouldn't mind pushing them off and pushing them back. Okay. Although Paisley already has the ability to push, but... Oh, stop with the feat joke. Precision can be good at depending on a feat you choose next level. Where's precision? I'm kidding. You can spend a superiority die to add to the result to an attack. So it just like hits really strong. No, but Paisley can push with her Eldritch Blast. Oh, I can pick 3. Yeah, let's do precision. Because I do think like hitting strong quickly and killing them faster, getting them not to have turns is really good. She can do all of these with a bow. I don't have a ranged attacker except Gale. Interesting. No love for disarm? No, because if I'm having this, when a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, then it seems like disarm wouldn't synergize well with that, right, Miss Queen? Because then if they don't have a melee attack, then how would I do riposte? She's low dexterity, okay. They'll still try to punch you. Okay, let's get rid of pushing then. Let's do disarm. Yeah, because other people can push. I have other pushings. I have other people who can push off of a cliff. Specifically Paisley's Eldritch Blast can push. Okay, we got our team, everyone. Now let's go find Carla. What's this? Why is it like that? Oh, she's just like dead on the floor.
An efficient path.
What do I do with her? I can take her shit, I guess. Oh, we've got an ad break here. Sorry about that. I will be right back, everyone. A couple minutes here. That's totally fine. Blue. Yeah, keep repeating yourself. Totally fine. We gotta figure this out. Smoke and Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers. Got my wine, everyone. Did I miss anything else? First playthrough, no spoilers, but backseat gaming totally allowed. Ooh. Well, that's not a spoiler, what Afrosack said. I do want fun dialogue, but I am so suspicious of you, Afrosax. I believe you're setting me up for failure. I'm just gonna say it. I believe you want Will to hate me, even though I'm trying to woo Will. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Welcome in. Tell me about the book, though. That's true. You did. Is there anything else I haven't seen? Just like a little bit of shadow here. It's true. It wasn't Will to hunt Carla, was it? Oh, he's setting me up. Oh no, Shepard. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. You're right. Will is setting me up. Can you read this or something? Oh, she has so many hit points too. Nice. Got that working. There doesn't seem to be anything down here. Which way do we want to go? There's some blood here. Right, that's the door to that place. Don't ask about that place anymore. We don't talk about that place anymore.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
What? Bind weapon. Did it. So, like, I guess I don't have to do it right before combat? I just thought it had to be right before combat. Oh, wait, what are they doing?
He's so pale.
People up ahead.
And my
Stop
king
it.
will understand my
You're
needs.
scaring him.
They will help you, but only if I ask.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
What is up with this
Please,
haircut?
Stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you
What?
stirs in response.
Don't stare. I will go where I wish. A wisdom roll. Medicine, wisdom. I'm pretty sure I'm really stupid. They're both wisdom rolls? I don't know what difference these two make. I might be able to help. The Prince William hairdo? Oh no, what do we do? What happened to your friend? I think I don't do either of these roles. Wait, what's 4? Pick 4? I will go where I wish? It's my easy roll? Oh, that is really easy. Okay. It just seems kind of rude to say I'll go where I wish.
I'm
No?
so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Try to block him out. Hold his stare. Move away. Reaching for your weapon. Hold his
Your
stare.
minds intertwine.
See what
You
he
see
needs to
his
say.
siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours
Hello,
to
Strami.
shepherd.
Welcome in.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
I did not help him.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. like you.
No, I can't unsee it. He
Do you
looks
have
like
orders for us?
Prince Harry.
We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. You know what? Let's just use them. Yeah, you help me. Where's the Druid Halsin? Well, it says so on my map. What happened to your brother?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an owl bear. An
Not
angry
an
one.
owl bear.
We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work.
Mild.
I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owl bear
Yeah,
tracks.
my wizard cowboy. I love him now. True soul, explain this absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. These fugitives tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Oh, that's creepy. Explain the absolute to me.
Are you testing us? The
Yeah.
Absolute is our goddess.
Oh, make a
She's going to rip
60
down the
consecutive
old
streams.
world
Cheer
order,
whips, my
start a
friend.
new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes,
They're
the
mind
true
flayers, right?
souls,
Like these guys are
you
messed up in the
will
head.
rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Okay. Did you really have to add that? A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. Perhaps you can help me. I'm a survivor of that crash. Tell them the truth.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
They seem nuts. They don't seem very strong either. Okay, ready? Ooh, booming blade seems to do more damage. What was the letter I had to click? Wait. Okay. I want to use the cantrip or... Why cannot memorize or forget spells during combat? This one right here, right? Okay, pick Booming Blade. Go Charisma. Yeah, it seems like this is good. And then pommel her. Oh ho ho. Nice.
My faith will protect me.
And then you should just do... Let's do all of these again so I can see and then do the plus sign. Like this guy doesn't seem very strong. Oh, high defense. Interesting. Let's make her sister explode all over her. Oh, she's not dead? You're dead though. Let's make his brother explode all over him. Oh, I love that. That's nice.
Down with you.
See if I can do that. Oh, I'm strong. Oh my god, you're so fucked. They're so screwed. And then just blast his ass. Gale, don't fucking miss, Gale. Oh, come on, Gale. Oh. I don't have like a lot of good stuff. Wow, she has like some weird skills. But I don't think I can reach. Not enough movement. Damn. I don't think any of these can reach. Except like these ranged ones, but I'm too close for these. What do you mean no target? Like, you just, oh man. That's a full action too. I don't really need a mage hand right now. I mean, I can just try the shot. I mean, it's 37%. Oh, it worked! It worked! You're dead, baby! Yes! Yes! So, yes. So I have to do this after every battle. Basically. And then how long is this, like, applied? They have nothing useful. Okay. What am I missing in chat? Is it going well, guys? That was really good, right? See you soon, Bobby. Enjoy your lurk. Let's say she didn't die. If she moved, she would take more damage because of booming blade. Okay, nice. Yeah, thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Cheers to Blue, everyone. Thank you for doing the research, figuring it all out for us. That was sick. Brother, what brother? Thank you, Nasasu. Can we compare these on the combat logs? Like, compare what part? What do you need to see? It says permanent. Bind weapon lasts until you change weapons. Oh, okay, it sticks. Nice. Teabag after every battle confirmed. This is not 2010. They seem very alarmed. Okay, yeah. What do you guys want?
Yisk Githka Tavki Crashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
An interesting power indeed, but one that warrants further investigation.
His hat.
No. Our only cause is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease. And
She needs to
every
go.
use will sicken us further.
She needs to go. I hate her. Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If the powers comes from these parasites, it cannot be trusted, however useful it might be. Yeah, for sure.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
Yeah, it's at least helping us hit better. But you know what? I think you're right. I'm not sure if it was different. Because when I click on it, like would it, is it using both or what? Because it doesn't seem to highlight a click. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, let's keep going.
Best be on my way.
There doesn't seem to be a difference. I'm very confused, if I'm being honest.
Might be
Ooh, leather boots. Oh, I didn't loot the brother I blew up. Did I not loot his corpse or what? Can we loot the... Yeah, there he is. We can loot the corpse.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls
Oh,
to
good thing I'm a glue goblin. What corpse?
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Strength. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Force your mind shut. Ooh. I have a -1 from strength, so let's do wisdom, I guess. 12 is so high. Oh, please. Yes! Thank you so much, Shadowheart. I love Shadowheart.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
NG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are we good? No, I'm trying to Sasu. I can't figure it out. Maybe Yogurt can help me later, but I don't think Yogurt knows how either. I have no idea why it's not working for me. Okay, sick. I'm glad I did that, I guess. But is there anything to loot? Oh, I thought this was his intestines. Why does he just have like a shitload of sausage on him? What have I been up to since killing Kaga? We did respec. We got the frog. We did the chapel. We finished off that chapel. And now we're looking for Kaga. Did we do anything else? The respecking took a bit of a time, for sure. Yeah, we're looking for her. Oh, it is just an open coffin. Okay. I mean, obviously we want to go in this dark dungeon, right? But I don't think that's where Carla is. Well, maybe it is.
Aye.
Cave mouth? I see a cave. I go in cave, right? You think mild is right, Blue, after all the research you did? You don't think there's a difference between the two booming blades? But it literally says intelligence here. And we saw a short about it. Mild, are you in our Discord? If you are, go watch that TikTok Blue shared in BG3. The short may be out of date. Come on. Really? Oh, this is where the goblins are.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Do I need heavy stones? Okay, I'll do what you say in the next fight, Afrosax, but just remind me. Ooh. How do I get over there? Can we stand on this? Oh, we gotta go that way. Oh my god, wait for me. That is a crazy sound to make when just going down ladders. Oh, okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Tell us more about it.
No time for dally.
Okay.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Okay, can you fix
Whatever
it?
comes, I'm ready. I'm not going to last much longer.
Whoops. Oh no. Let's give her. She already has a healing potion. Short rest. I could use a rest, I guess. A lot of us are unwell. She's gonna need more than that. Well, what do I do? Okay, piercing resistant, vulnerable to bludgeoning, necrotic resistant, psychic immunity, poison immunity, radiant resistant. Okay, why don't I get you
This will be done.
to come do like a big attack? She doesn't even seem that strong, if I'm being honest. I think Paisley's stronger.
No, never mind. Think you can take me on?
Okay, maybe I should read this first. This is not working. Oh no. Where did it go? The new thing I just picked up? Oh, that's not the right thing. Scroll of Dead Thoughts. Damn. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddess of Selûne and Shar. Ooh, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth through the universe. Okay, potion of healing. Yeah, we could probably use that. Potion of animal speaking. Grab the incense. Someone said it's very expensive. What am I supposed to do? Bludgeoning is different from... Okay, what else is bludgeoning? What does bludgeoning mean? Hammers. Okay, why don't I try... I have a plan. Where's that? Ugh. Make a weapon. Improvise a weapon. Shovel? Our trusty shovel? Did that work? Nope. Shovel did not work. Improvise weapon. Or, ooh. Anyone got a mace? Just a shovel, damn. Oh wait, what's this? Mace. Let's try that. Oh, this is scary. I'm just dead. Hi, Zach. Can someone help her?
Direct me.
Help her. Before she dies.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, Shadowheart. Spellbook. Do your thing. Oh, I can't get rid of that? Get rid of command. Do prayer of healing. Can you just heal us, I guess? Okay, it's a little bit better.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's put my weapon back in because that didn't work. You said this is bludgeoning? Pummel? Bludgeoning. But it's not enough. Okay, Gale, your turn. This is bludgeoning, but 7. I feel like I need more. Do I want a hint? Yeah, I feel like maybe this isn't the right way. Maybe I don't need a hint. Maybe I just need to stop trying to cowboy my way through this. Actually, I already read that. There has to be another way. Let's jump. There's gotta be something else around here. Yeah, come at the problem with a different thing. Nation tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister, Shar, the silver radiant Selûne, the dark alluring Shar, complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Something tells me Shar actually isn't evil. The prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selûne imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
There we go. Yeah. You can't just smash your way through everything. What's the key, though? Do we have to pray to her then? Where is she? Can we pray to Selûne? It didn't really say much. Can I just pick it up and add to wares? Incense? Gale read the sheet. He knows how. Okay, yes. Gale. Let's do a jump. Can I just like pick up and add to wares? No. No. Gale!
Weave, save me.
Gale, you're supposed to know more.
Much more.
But you guys pray to it. That's not an option. I'm pissed off, guys. You guys are my ops. Chat is my ops. Give some to Gale. Drink. You guys are my ops. Let me go read that again. God damn it. Why'd you all trick me like that? Hello, Overburn. How you doing? Welcome in. God, I'm trying to figure out how to open up a chest here and everybody's tricking me. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty. What does that mean? I gotta drink. I gotta drink something. God, I hate riddles. Oh, there's a bucket. There's a bucket. Go drink from the bucket? It's kind of a big jump, but you got this. Bucket, bucket. Okay, and then can I grab water with the bucket?
Excellent.
Is that possible? Can I fill it up? Yes. Can I fill it up? Question. Questions that need answering. I'm left clicking. Left click. My moonweight maiden, give me water, please. What if I do bucket? Examine. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. That's why I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, that's a bucket. Oh no. Give me your bounty. Okay, wait, what if I do improvise weapon? Throw, hide, disengage, improvise melee weapon, shove. I don't need it to be a melee weapon. Oh. Now I'm cold. Okay, thanks. Bye. I got an incense here.
Could be useful.
What was the sentence? What does Shadowheart know? Pray to her, Shadowheart. Pray to your god sister. It is about the bucket. Okay, is the bucket related? Do we need the bucket? Pray to the bucket. Unrelated. God damn it. Okay. Shadowheart. Jump. Jump for me. And Myrons, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, Shadowheart, say more. Imploring all to accept Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty. Give me your bounty. Give me your bounty. Yeah, this is Selûne, but Selûne is Shar's sister, right? Medium toughness. I need like a bludgeoning of like what, 14 or something? I'm back to just bludgeoning. She worships Shar, who should read her prayers to Selûne. Do you think in this game you are playing? I don't know. Drink from the bucket. The water might be sketchy, but who cares? Fuck it. Great. A little rhyme at the end too. Okay, Paisley, you try.
Progress?
You read it. Yes, I want a hint. Chat, come on. Obviously, I've been wanting a hint this whole time. No. That's ridiculous. Pick up. I think you guys are lying to me. I actually don't know if that's right.
Hope this ends well.
Step 3, put in bucket. Oh, you guys, I'm gullible. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god.
Look,
Oh,
my prayers are answered.
what? That worked?
You should leave it. Or even destroy it if possible.
Whatever, shut up, Shadowheart. But why? Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here if you insist. Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shar's guidance is clear.
I'm a little bit confused because the book said that Selûne and Shar are sisters. So, and that they kept the balance in the world. Clearly they had a falling out. Gullible streamer. Let's do persuasion. We're no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shar will understand. Yeah, I actually do agree with that. Oh, but I cannot use her guidance to do it. Damn. 15 is so high. She can't tell me what to do. I'm the boss of this group. Yes. Perfect. Natural 20, everyone.
Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Yeah, we need coins. What are you talking about?
It hurts.
Oh, good. She got hurt too. What's this? Selûne, right? Selûnite, right? Silver necklace. A bloodstone. Idol of Selûne. And, ooh. Which one is the new one? Equipped a Moondrop pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they do not provoke opportunity attacks. Okay, well that's not that great. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think any of that was worth it. It wasn't worth, oh shit. Everything I just went through. Mentally. And Joggy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers. It wasn't worth my mental health. I just quick saved. We're good. Should I do like a sneak attack? I mean, the thing hasn't attacked me yet. How do I sneak?
This calls for care.
You feel the quake of its heavy
That didn't
footsteps
work.
before you see it.
Is this a bear owl?
Bear, its beaked
An owl bear?
face looming out of the darkness.
Ooh, my first one. Study the owlbear's behavior, back away. Puff out your chest and roar. That's my charisma, so performance. Let's go, baby. Let's get some guidance. Am I intimidating? I'm intimidating. I am intimidating.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
That's it? Oh, we're not fighting? I wanted to fight it. Should I still try to fight it? Heal up.
Can't give up now.
Well, it's just Gale. Just do one of these.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Should I still fight it? I use that move on Dr. C. No, he's just intimidated by my natural stance. I want to fight. Should I fight it?
I want to have a word.
Can we just talk? Oh, excuse me. What? I just wanted to talk. Oh, okay, now we're fighting. Never mind. Let's start. Let's do... I don't need to disarm. Precision attack. I'm a little confused. Like, what does that take up? I've got 3 of these. Recharge on short rest. Sick. And then we want to do... Definitely not disarm. She needs a better weapon. Her main hand sucks. Guess you can just do it for now, though. Oh my god, 91 health? Oh no, what's happening? Shit. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, booming blade. Oh, and there's like a tiny owl. Like, get out of here. I'm so screwed. So it's 65. 65, and if I click this, 65. Like, it seems to pull on both. I have no idea what's happening. What do you need me to check out for sex exactly? Like, I don't think I'm actually able to click these. These don't actually seem clickable. They're both 65%. Kabuki is right. So I need to get rid of it. I need to respec again. Okay. Let's hex it. Oh, I meant to hex it. Whoops.
Let me recite their demise.
It's too powerful to sleep. You guys said which bolt is good for things with a lot of health. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. That's fine. Can I... This, like, is help an action? Do I just want to heal? Wait, okay. It's free to repeat. Right, that's what I thought. Help is an action, so I should just heal her. Do I have any bonus actions that heal? Yeah, should I just do healing word? Is this the best? Bonus action, yeah. Okay. And then I do kind of want to do inflict wound. It is one of my best things, but let me see. What are you resistant to? Nothing. But you got dark vision. Interesting. Whoa, 44? Oh, come on. I'm killing your mom. Tiny claws. Action surge. Right? Get my action back. Nice. And then just do a rush attack? No. Disarm? No. Just a main weapon attack. Oh. It's not that great, but try. Owlbear down, people. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Oh, it's not down yet. Do I kill it? Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, that was sick, right? Loot the bear. Head of a broken spear. That's not that useful. Owlbear for dinner. It's still alive.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
I know, me too, but like... I had non-lethal on! What do I do? Oh, fuck! I missed! Help her! What did I do? Oh no! Kill this thing! Kill it! How do I kill it? How do I do that? Oh, you have to turn it off every time? Ah, there we go. Oh, you know, I just thought there would be more to loot if I actually killed it. There was no need to kill it. Let's take its little egg. Sorry, that was violent for no reason.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
A fortune, nice. Guys, is everyone impressed by how I killed that owlbear? I'm a little bit impressed myself, if I'm being honest. I was scared of the 91 health. Apparently extends because I thought it was Lazelle who did the final attack. Okay, so you're just saying it was lucky? A lucky roll? You don't think it was the combination of the hex blade? Oh wait, where did its baby go? Let's go kill its baby. Where'd the baby go? I don't see it. Definitely lucky roll. Okay. It's true. It's actually true. Where am I supposed to go from here? That's it? Are we done with this cave, chat? Ugh. Well, the baby ran away, so I can't even kill it. This is the second night I've tried to kill children. That is true. But it's going to grow up to be something big and evil. So... I told you guys, when I made my warlock character, she is good, but she will do whatever it takes.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Thank you, Blue. Thank you for the summary. What is this above my head? Am I wounded or something? This being available to recast. Oh, okay, cool. Let's do our second short rest.
That should more than suffice.
And then let's get out of here. Let's go find our other companion. She's all the way up there. I need to find a way around. Think through the water, maybe. F5. Right? Yeah, that's the cave mouth. Where did we come from? We came from that way. F5. Yes, Shepard. I did it. I'm learning, guys.
Oh, say murder or theft?
Okay.
Killing is
I'll try to remember.
Culls the weak, but theft would be paid for painfully.
What are they talking about? I can't zoom in.
Good to know.
There we go. Why is this on fire? Probably nothing in there.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
There's a shield. Belladonna. Wait, what's this? Ooh, bird's nest. Ooh, a necklace. Okay.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart.
They keep talking to each other. Like, guys, can we just get along? I needed to go some other way. Maybe up on this bridge? Okay, let's try to go this way. I don't need a marker. I think I can figure it out. I'm slightly lost. I find directions in this game very difficult, but I need to go on the bridge right above us here. Yeah. Can I just click here and then they'll eventually get there? Yes, but what's that? Weird. I mean, I was already here, right? Okay, chat. Is Afrosax trying to screw me over with Will? Is he trying to screw me over with Will? I need to know. Should I add Will or not?
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Strange.
Yes to Will.
But it's stone dead.
The purifier to our heads.
Yes, add Will.
Quell the parasite in an instant.
Okay, you guys better not be getting in front of my way. This better not screw over my relationship with Will.
Something's on my mind.
Githyanki are impressive.
Cold as ice when they're not blazing hot.
Wait, I kind of like
No
Bill.
HLA's elves, no
He's so
exception.
open-minded. I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
There's room for you in my heart. Liza will leave.
I like how you think.
That's such a weird line. Apparently there's some hidden dialogue, so let's go see it.
Have you wondered what people will say
Don't need to rest, right?
when they find out the monster hunter
Yeah,
has
get the
become a
frog out of
monster?
here.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Ooh, what's this? Traveler's chest?
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Ooh, a broken
They
loot.
always disappoint.
Another shovel? That's good. We now have 2 shovels. I have no idea what happened to the one I stole, if I'm being honest. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I didn't even notice the dead bodies.
Goblins, dead travelers.
I was just concerned
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
with the loot. Oh, nice. Lots of good kit, though. Let's definitely loot them. Is Paisley getting heavy? Cheers, Shepard. Thank you so much. Oh, and cheers, Bobby. Oh, I totally missed it. And let's posture check. Ooh. I'm almost done my wine. I guess I'm almost done streaming. Hello, Noble Trash Panda. We have an embarrassment again. Are other pandas here? We have like so many pandas in our community. Who's left? Oh, there's so many dead goblins. Morsel? Mugwort? Mugwort. I don't think I've seen this one yet. I can start a panda zoo with this embarrassment, truly. Just FYI, a group of pandas, you can Google this, is an embarrassment of pandas. It is true. It is Googleable information. There's a dead tiefling here.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
For me? Am I encumbered? I am so close to encumbered. Let me just sort by weight first. Send some of this to camp. I would love... Ooh. Scrap wood shield. No, that sucks. I would love a merchant soon. What's this? The Oak's Embrace? He's not good with medium armor, but I believe she is. But this is worse. Oh, but it also does radiant damage? Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit it, another 1 to 6. This seems better than my current one, no? Which is just 14. Let's do something like... Take this off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shadowheart, here you go. Like that? Is that better? Open the supply pack and send all food to camp. Keep the pack, though. That's a good weight trick. Open the supply pack. This one here. I don't think I need to do that. Oh, it is 16 weight. I don't think I understand, though. And then... Send to camp? But keep the pack. Is that good? What's this? Wait, what does Will have? Just a rapier? Is he good at with the goblin? Scimitar? Is that how you say it? Is this better for him? It looks kind of cool. No, he's not proficient. Man, he's not proficient with anything. Let's just send it to camp. Just send this stuff to camp. It's fine. I'm gonna keep my shovels on me. This shaft of a broken spear, like this is all I got from killing a 91 owlbear. Okay, wait, we're doing better on weight. No, we got rid of it because we're trying to meet Carla, which is actually up this way. So I want to go north. Man, I cannot believe it's already been an hour since my last break. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. And I'll be back. And we'll play for another 50 minutes, I think. See you soon.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned the lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it. So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Oh, there is no pause. But what is this then, if that's not paused? What's this menu? Have I met a certain blonde elf? I don't think so. I'm looking for Carla. You looted a spearhead from the owlbear. On the guys you found outside the cave, you looted a spear haft. If you right-click either of those options, you can combine. Is this like a good spear, or... I have to go back to camp. You love these streams? Oh, I missed your message. You literally wake up early in the morning consistently for the first time in your life. I'm glad I can bring some like positivity to your life too. Can't wait for your walking pad to arrive so that you can get some steps in as well. Blue, that makes me so happy. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I'm really enjoying this game too, and I'm enjoying your company as well. Thank you for all the help. Hopefully I didn't miss any other messages. It's a great game. I mean, duh. I should have known it would be a great game. I don't know why I was so nervous to play it.
Open up.
Don't say that to a bucket of fish. Open up? I don't need, like, all this crap, do I? Where is Carla? Let's get some more berries. Yeah, because I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, really. But I do enjoy learning about it. I just missed out on it when I was growing up. Because that, I don't know. It wasn't really a thing where I was growing up. Oh no. Can we talk to the dog? Doesn't look good. Reach out to pet him? Perception is pretty high, but intimidation's higher. Sometimes a dog needs a strong hand, you know? Does guidance use a spell slot when I use this? I'm not gonna kill a dog. For once in a video game, I am not killing a dog. Now you can get pet. See? Sometimes a dog needs a strong arm. Hi, Paul. How you doing? I actually don't know anything about dogs personally. It's a cantrip. Okay. You're avoiding the game, so you're gonna lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Paul. Mush him to follow. Leave him to a sorrow. No, you my dog.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
He's dead. Come to camp. This is a cute dog, at least. At least it's a cute dog. Just a few more minutes. Ooh, tough letter? Soft letter. Can we read? 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thug looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. So that's the tough letter. What's the soft letter? Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us soon. Aw. Be doubtful, careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. Well, that didn't turn out very well for him, did it? Will the dog come back? Will the dog go to my camp now? How do I get up here? Oh no. Did I go the wrong way? This is all cliff, though. And there was no way through here. I don't know how to get there. Like, to the right through the water? What are you guys talking about? This river? Okay. Go back to the river. Over here? Back to the dog then, right? Oh, this way. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Yeah, this looks like more of a way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hurry up, Paisley. Oh, you stupid bitch. Don't jump over the rocks. Sorry. Yeah, let's fix it. How do I do that? In options? Interface? Dialogue, no. Hotbar, no. Inventory, no. Although, wait, what's the inventory one? Yeah, always show the stack splitter. Yeah, that would be nice. Yes, north facing. It's literally the first thing. And Berto, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Let's go rock hopping. Come on, you can do that. There we go. Also, oh, the Risen Road. Interesting. What's our number up to? 2662. Yeah, lots of follows tonight. Thank you everyone for joining me. Wait, I was already here. Oh no, this is a different dead camp. She's to the other way. Let's go find Carla tonight. I would like to see her. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be very simple. Oh, this is not gonna be
Whatever
simple.
killed those gnolls might be nearby.
F5, don't worry, Blue. Partner Plus, we checked at the start of stream. We were at 55. I wonder if it's more now. But yeah, we are trying to make Partner Plus this month. It would be my last month that I need it. So I need tier 1, 2, and 3s count. Gifts and Prime subs do not count, unfortunately. But those 3 will help us get to 100 points. And then that's it. Then I made Partner Plus. There's nothing else I would have to do for that. So thank you everyone for the support and helping me get so close.
Just another crate.
Okay. Are these tieflings? Oh, what's a gnoll? I don't even know what a gnoll is. It looks like a werewolf? Evil hyena people. Okay. Or that. I mean, I guess let's go in.
It's worse than gnolls out there.
Oh, I heard a voice. Oh, they've barricaded. That's just a trader. Whoa, can we sell our stuff to her? Hi. Hi, everyone.
Need any supplies?
Yes!
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I do actually need to trade. How did you lose? What happened? Yeah, what
The Lord
happened?
of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Yikes. Sure, I'll take your supplies and everything you have to own. No, no, Paisley. Let's see what you have to trade. Okay. Add wares to offer? Oh, and that's... I'm confused. Heavy chest. Is that my entire chest? What have I done? No, we have not been here carrying that. I'm confused.
In Tia's name.
I'm not sure how to trade. I was not carrying that. I am carrying that? Why am I carrying this? Why have I been carrying this 50-pound chest everywhere?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Is there anything inside of there? Open? No. It's just 1 gold? Okay, I have no idea what I just
Tyr's
did.
name.
What am I supposed to do, guys? Where's Carla? Seems like none of this is stealing. What is steal? Yeah, 1 gold. Seems like I can take everything and it's not stealing. They don't care? Is this guy okay? I can literally steal an orange from him and it's fine. I'm not going to. That seems a little bit unnecessary.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance.
You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave
Oh shoot,
injuries
it's so
to tend
late.
to.
Rest easy, I only stayed a short time. No, what attacked
A devil,
you?
the most deadly foe we've yet encountered.
Take all the stuff and
We are
sell.
paladins of
I
Tyr,
like how you think,
Lord of
Nasasu.
Justice. He sent us after an infernal being.
I think 3
straight
shepherd.
out of the 9 hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlak, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the fiend is capable of.
Oh, I love Paisley's like jacket
She
here.
slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but
Yay.
they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Where is this devil? It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brains. Yeah.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Okay, Afrosax. I'll try to do that more. I can hunt down this monster. I wish you and yours well. Where is this
She
devil?
ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If
Seems
you
like
capture
people
her,
hate
you will
Carla.
have served Tyr where we could not.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her.
Is this better than the
Bring me
devil
her
sword I
head,
have?
and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well, I'll bring you her head. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll bring you
May
her
the
head.
just God guide you.
Oh, I was hoping for Will's approval. That's a nice sword. Okay, let's see this sword. Let's sort by latest. Where is it? Did you give it? Did you get... Oh, it's just a reward. I have to first kill her. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I think we gotta save the game here for tonight. We've gone way past our bedtime. I have to bring the head. Yeah. Wouldn't that help me bring the head? Thank you everyone for hanging out. Very appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow night with more Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm just taking Friday night off. Join our Discord to talk more. Join. Oh, I have a YouTube channel you can subscribe to. We are almost at 8,000 subs on YouTube, so that'd be fun. The Devil Sword isn't actually amazing. Same effect as normal greatsword. You dip into fire. Oh, but then I don't have to dip into fire. I don't have to find fire. Good night, Omekes. Thank you. And then, yeah, we will put VODs up there. Maybe we should start putting Baldur's Gate VODs up there for people who want to catch up. That would be nice. Thank you, everyone. Very appreciated. Who can we raid out to tonight? Let's see who's still alive. Oh my god, guys. Felix last time was so fun to raid out to. He's playing Pal World. And you guys have been telling me to play more Pal World. Oh wait, Jessica's also online. She's playing some Cyberpunk. Oh no. Yeah, Cyberpunk. I've been meaning to check out some Cyberpunk gameplay. So let's go see Jessica. It's the least we can do after what happened. She joined us on an Among Us game and let's just say we all betrayed her and We owe Jessica a raid. And let's go say hello. She's very funny, very kind person, amazing streamer. Oh, good night, everyone.